Hello, gamers.
I must be careful now.
Ready, Commander.
Hey!
Thank you.
You cannot escape!
Hey now!
I'm going to gut you!
Hey, hold on!
Yeah. Hey! Wait a minute!
Allah! To battle!
Bastard can fight! Shit!
You will regret that. You will.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll get the fire going. Hey, stop! Hang on.
Yeah.
My position, get it.
Sure the coast is clear.
Keep the left safe.
Whoa. Whoa. Get out of the way! Work with me!
Going to cut you, bastard! Neb is hurt! Come quickly!
I am Bayek. Aya sent me to speak to Apollodorus.
Shh. I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, you'll be found near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
Voi, vi zmierzano sa prosím.
Of course, they have the traffic mechanic. Oh? What is the purpose of that?
Come on, don't
was just the tutorial, but it's kind of boring. Maybe the actual races are better. At least I didn't notice any rubber banding. tracing's okay.
Greetings, friend. Μουρίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστίν. Done. God's speaking.
I don't know. That's a good color combination.
Tomb raiders are taking the treasures of our people, Bayek. They steal from our sacred tombs and leave our dead destroyed. We must stop them. And by we, I mostly mean you. But I will reward you well for dealing with these heathens.
You there! Stop!
Hey, wait! Worms can't have you.
Got him inside!
Cost you, maggot!
Won't escape, you son! Got you! I will wing the bastard!
Apollodoros.
You there! Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bayek of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please. You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only Damastis. They took him prisoner.
And the scroll? What of the scroll?
Damastis had it.
That ass Damastis should have destroyed it. Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I've killed Eudoros.
Huh? Well done.
He was the snake, yes?
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue the masters and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that Aya claims you to be.
Where is this Damascus?
He should be on the docks in Canopus Harbor. I can't risk that someone reads the scroll and dies.
I should be cautious around here.
Hey, what? God. Better keep my eyes open, though. Diramon, save me! What? Don't forget about me! I have to sleep in my own filth in here. The time has come. Get me out of here! Thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. You have killed them all. Bastards! They deserve to die. Get me to a safe place. Then we will talk.
Θεοί της δοκίμη. Ποσειδών.
I was going to kill all of them. That damn cage was too hard to get out of, is all. Die, worm.
Apollodorus sent me to help you. Give me the scroll.
Scroll? I do not have any scroll.
Your job was to carry it.
I hid it on our ship. I did not want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Where is this ship?
At the bottom of the lake. They sank it.
Ah, very well. I will get it. Apollodorus is waiting for you at the lighthouse.
I will tell him to find you near the sunken ship.
that precious scroll. Neck.
Here's your precious papyrus.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man. Someone I may be able to trust. The scroll was meant for the Roman general Pompey in an effort to sway Rome to Cleopatra's side. She will be grateful to you for keeping the communication secret. She is at my estate. We're headed there now.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Phanos informed me that she was a driven woman stalking deadly prey. It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And we are grateful that you have eliminated Eudoros. He was an odious individual.
I should tell you that in addition to Eudoros, I put an end to the Phylacetae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Phylakis are a tightly bound group. And murderous. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudoros dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudoros was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills. You will learn more at the villa.
Whoa.
The Queen enjoys the life of high society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer. Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze. Ready?
I cannot wait.
Catch me! Catch me!
Come here, both of you. Yes.
She
I can
caught me
assure
with
you,
her husband.
The sensation is most delightful.
This way.
Don't worry. She doesn't hold a grudge.
Please?
Where is my opium pipe? I will sleep with anyone as long as they agree to be executed in the morning.
Like Xantivi.
Loya, where have you got to? You! A pigeon arrived not long.
Oh, it's a cat. Never mind.
Whoa.
Stop right there! Hold there!
This place is heavily guarded.
Die.
Oh, these ones on the outside are getting annoying. Are they done?
Hey now! Hey, what's it? Whoa. Hey!
Of course. I want to ignite that barrel in the end, but wasn't reaching.
I will shoot you out of the water!
That was a rough looking animation.
You're finished!
You pay for that?
Easy shot! Right in range! I'll have your guts for some!
Yeah, I finally got one a few days ago. Kinda sucks though, it's the PlayStation one. It's notoriously rough. I think that's all of them.
Whoa. Whoa.
Finally. Needed that one piece of leather. For some reason the we played or nothing. Oh yeah, Ready or Not. Yeah, it's been a minute. I've still got to go back and buy the expansion missions. Haven't played it in a good 3 or 4 months. Yeah, I do love the hospital map though.
Hey, wait!
They will attack on sight here.
No. Best be on my guard, though.
Oh, you do? I think it's only like, what, 15 to 20 bucks for all of it? It's been a while since I looked. It kind of felt mandatory for the game, honestly, though, because there's not too much in the base game. There's enough, but the expansion missions really help. I didn't know there was a whole season pass for it. Wouldn't be a bad game for me to try to get back into. It's been a good few months since I even looked at what they were adding. I'll have to check it out.
Indications of violence and bloodshed. I should investigate.
Where though? Alright. I'll probably have to move some stuff around in my storage.
Serapis.
I think it's only what, like
God of divine majesty and Lord of the
between
sun.
60 to 80 gigs for the
Someone
whole
has
game.
placed a mark upon you. The scorpion is the sign of Circuit.
Oh, I forgot about that. You could join someone else's match if they have the pass and you play on that same map.
Face the threat. Hey, no way you can run to. Ha! Mine now. Ha! Die, die! Slow down the pursuit. How to get to the other?
Yeah, they're getting a hold of them. I mean, I can afford to buy it. I've just got to move stuff around in storage, make enough space. Probably be easier with this new scuff controller too. That way I wouldn't have to take my hands off the stick to be able to aim and reload at the same time.
Hey! Hey now! I'm going to kill you! I'll kill you! Give me a hand over here! I can hit the target! The chance against you! I will clean the bucket! Easy shot! Well in range!
Oh, dude, it's the God, it's way more expensive than it should be. What is it? Where's the box? I think it's called the let me see. Yeah, the DualSense Edge wireless controller. It cost me like $225 off Amazon. But that was with the insurance. But like all you really get is like It's a pretty decent controller, but you get the little pads on the back that you can, if I can get it out, just has the little removable paddles on the back. Like, it's hard to see it, but there's these little tabs on the bottom, and you can take off the front case of the controller, and like, you pull the stick out, and you can swap them out for different ones if you want. It's supposed to be the gimmick for it, but it's only if you really want to do that. I remember like 9 years ago, back when I had an Xbox, when I bought the Xbox Elite controller, and even it wasn't that expensive. Yeah. You can do it for that, or you can just take it off and change the sticks for like the soft round tops that aren't concave on the middle, or like the older PlayStation controllers were.
Whoa. This poor man was half eaten by crocodiles.
One
But
thing
only
that's
after he died.
kind of a downside for it is
Someone
the battery
prepared him
life,
for
though.
burial and cut out
I
some
don't
of
really
his
mind because
sacred
I'm always
organs.
close to a charger, so I can just keep it
His
plugged in
stomach
if I
at
want,
least
but they
was
really only
removed.
last like, I would say 4.5 hours tops before it starts asking for you to charge it. Which is really, really short for a controller, but I don't mind too much.
This symbol. A dedication
It's like
to
the battery
Sekhet,
life of playing with a
the
Joy-Con
goddess
on a
of
Switch.
magic. The scorpion.
Yeah.
Old blood stains this table.
At least they're not
I
as
think the body was
expensive as
prepared here,
headsets.
but crudely.
It's like the
This
only
is no
good
fine,
thing I can say
skilled
about it.
work. Old blood stains this table. This symbol. A dedication to Sekhet, the goddess of magic. The scorpion.
Oh, I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. It's just a boat.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, you don't know the half of it. That's why I had to buckle down and buy that specific camera.
Whoa.
It's like when you want to do a stream just using the regular PS5 without swapping to a capture card and hooking it to the computer and then doing it through a streaming service. If you just do it from the PlayStation and stream, they only let you have one camera available to use, and that's the Sony HD one. And that's the one I bought. That's the one I'm using right now. But they don't even make it in America anymore. So I had to import it from Japan, and it cost me $98 total. And frankly, the quality's not the best. Like, it's really rough and grainy. It works. I mean, I'm content with it. But by God, they could really do a lot better for being a first-party accessory. Like, it looks like a camera you'd see on like an old, honestly, like a first-gen iPod. The thing that cracks me up is that's literally the only camera possible to use paired to the PS5, though. That's what really gets me. It has to be that hunk of crap. Oh, I agree. All the, since like 2014 and later, all the Apple products have pretty good specs. They're way too expensive, but at least the quality is there. The hell was that? Huh. I haven't tried it the actual for any of the first party AirPods. I don't have that kind of money. But I do have some use some off-brand ones that I got on Amazon for work. Since I'm at work I have to have one ear open, so I only usually have like my left one in. But the closest thing to that happening would be like if I use it for too long and it gets low battery and I swap out and just put the right one in instead and let the left one charge. The right one sounds super loud because the battery isn't drained at all, like it's full. And even though it's set to the same volume on my cell phone, since it's full battery, it's working as strong as possible, so every time I pair the right one in, it blows my eardrum out if I don't remember to set the volume down. Happens like every other day. Oh, I manage a store. Luckily, it's only like 4 minutes from my house, so it's never a far drive. I've had quite a few amount of jobs, and honestly, I don't think, I don't know what people's issue with retail work is. It's always, hang on, let me read that. That's actually, that's not even a window behind me, that's my bathroom. I kept the light on for like a backlight. I mean, I could try turning it off, see how good the quality is, but last time I did that, it didn't have enough light on me to actually show me up well without cutting the contrast up. Let's see now. I mean, it's darker. Now it looks like my head's merging with my body. I don't know, maybe it's a bit better, but when I look at it, it also looks like it's making the grain a lot more apparent.
Whoa.
Well, I can try it that way. I don't know, I could cut my overhead light on, but that might be too much. Let me try. Oh yeah, that's kind of rough.
Form a wall.
To like cast the light over my freaking ridge right here. I think that's a bit too much light. Yeah. Yeah, because that light above me doesn't even have a... There's no cover over it, so it's just straight light bulb. I could get like a wall mounted light and put it over the monitor. That might help, but probably wait till next paycheck to order one of those.
Whoa.
Turn now. Cover my escape, brother! You will pay, corpse. To the master! Hurry! And now!
No, I don't want to mount it. I want to loot. Unfortunately, looting is the same button. No, I would never do that with my paycheck. It's hard enough trying to budget. I do want to get I gotta get some better lights, but I kind of want to buy a better headset. Like this one's fine, but could be better. I think I got these because they were just the best pair they had available at the store when I went. But I could order some Arctic Sense ones, or like some A24s, and it might have better quality.
A gift.
Yes.
Long story, sin.
Oh hell yeah. It's kind of looks like a Darksider's horse. Little orbs are a little goofy, but other than that, it's fine. Do I have a waypoint closer to that?
This area is off limits.
legions are in a ruckus. What has upset them? An ill omen. How did that charcoal get spilled?
I think the only game I've been looking forward to pre-ordering, or even getting when it just comes out, is probably the Dynasty Warriors 3 remake. Last time I went up to GameStop though, they didn't even have it available for pre-order yet.
Lot of blood.
So now I'm just waiting for the release date.
Where's the body? The railing broke, and someone went over it. Blood. Still fresh. Such a mess. Lot of blood. I cannot leave you here. I will take you back to Pelias for the proper rites.
Got the magnetic hands.
If you had only known how to make such a leap. What did you get yourself into? Beasts with the faces
Probably.
of men prey on the weak.
Like I was saying, I've had quite a few amount of jobs, and retail work is definitely not the hardest kind. I think, in fact, it's actually one of the most manageable I've ever had. Get a lot of coworkers that complain nonstop. I don't know why though. It's not hard. Like the only tough thing you got to do is just dealing with regular people every day.
Ruya,
I mean,
what happened?
I don't know. People act like you're pulling teeth or something, asking them to just deal with normal people. Like that's super hard for them for some reason.
Why was she
Not like
killed?
you're doing hard manual labor.
That is the badge worn by Dimnos, our master of arms. Why did she have it?
I will find out soon enough.
Poor, poor girl. May you walk in the field of reeds.
Dimnos, I'm looking for Ruya. Perhaps because she has your badge.
Shit. Well, she was just an Egyptian dog.
How much money you want to bet he's gonna send guys to attack me?
Why did you do it?
Truth? I didn't mean to kill her. Only...
You must... Come!
What do you know?
The letter he mentioned.
That probably would be a fun job.
Was it Dimnos?
Yes. He killed Ruya out of base cruelty. And he died because he thought I was also less than a person.
What a senseless tragedy. She was a smart girl with a good heart.
What level are they down there? I don't know, I can't tell, but I'm gonna find out. Green tree. Oh, that was just me sitting in one of the lawn chairs we had displayed in the store. I think it looked like a green screen.
My need is great. I should be cautious around here.
Oh. Understandable. No, that was just me sitting in a chair though.
Stop, you shit! Thank you.
Now, this horse looked a lot cooler than the artwork for it. I'm gonna have to swap it back to the camel.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's the, I think it's a light bow. Yeah, legendary light bow.
Oh. Yeah.
So they get to rapid fire them. It's like their passive. I think it's funny though, because if you have the shield out and one of their arrows gets stuck into it, he'll like pull them off the shield and put them back in his quiver. And that's how he'll restock them.
Whoa.
My idiot brother has barricaded himself inside. Who is it that... Please, if it does not work...
I'm so scarred by Odyssey and their side quest. I'm just very used to skipping through all the dialogue when a side quest comes up, because it boils down to kill guy, collect item, go to place and find thing and interact with it. Rinse and repeat every single time. Hell, sometimes it's go meet guy and he turns on you, you kill him, and that's the end of the quest. But it's very unwavering with those stipulations.
Gods here are vigilant.
I do know they're, I didn't watch the video, but they showed a thing for Black Flag Resynced. That, that kinda interests me. I like Black Flag. It wasn't as good as I remembered it when I played it again a few months ago, but It wasn't terrible. Odyssey was definitely my favorite. I can't help myself. I love that game.
Wait a sec.
Time is up.
I don't know why it did burst into flames.
You will pay. Alarm! Come quickly, brothers. I was one step from the trap. In your village.
Better had your father stuck to ghosts.
You know, I'd rather have, how do you phrase that? I like open worlds where there's collectibles that count into like an RPG upgrade sense. Like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't like how, I don't appreciate how the gear breaks, even though that's kind of what the game is built upon. But I do like doing puzzles and things to earn incremental RPG level up points to put towards things that increase your stats. I appreciate that point of the game. You can kind of dumb it down in this sense and say it's like somewhat the same because you're just doing side quests to level up and then incrementally slowly get a thing that has like a higher number to it, even though that sucks. But I prefer I would at least rather be a sandbox based puzzle rather than a monotonous task like it is with most Ubisoft games. Because at least when you do the same puzzle multiple times, in something like Tears of the Kingdom, there's multiple ways to finish it. Like you can, I don't know, use the physics of the games in different ways to make it more enjoyable on repeat runs. Whereas this, it's always going to be do the exact same objective.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hey, what?
I feel like the weirdest iteration I've ever seen of an open world game is MGS5, The Phantom Pain. Like it really barely felt like it benefited from being an open world sandbox, but the missions were concocted in such a way that it felt super shallow if you were to just drop in that one area
Can't be sure it's safe yet.
and just deal with it that way. You would be in and out of every scenario within like,
Die!
I'd say 10 minutes tops. Ooh. top 5. My favorite game's always been Guitar Hero. Trying to think what number 2 would be if that was the case. I hate to say it, but I don't know if I could put like a specific Soulsborne game up in the top 5. Like, they're good, for sure. But they have a very specific taste, and it's not necessarily something that I would just play as a guilty pleasure and want to play that over and over as a guilty pleasure.
I have no time. Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
I would. Odyssey is probably in the top 5, I'll give it that. But it has its flaws.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Warframe's up there.
That is an evil name to speak
Warframe
aloud.
might be number 3.
Apollodorus knows the people are suffering.
So
In
probably
my position,
Guitar Hero.
many confide in me.
I don't know.
Trade
I'll put
is
Warframe
strength,
in number
the
2.
soldiers run rampant, and
Number
the weight
3.
of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us.
Number 3 would probably be the Phantom Pain. Now that I think about it. I love that game. I used to love Ready or Not a lot more.
I cannot thank the gods enough for delivering her to us.
I remember it was back in like 2021, I think.
It's true.
It was before they'd even remastered the Police Precinct,
I am sure
and it was actually playable on my PC.
Tales of mutilation,
It-
disappearances, and folk
I don't know,
buried
the
in
AI
desert
felt
and left to die.
fantastic. Like,
A
your
horrendous
team
fate,
AI was terrible,
trapped in the
but the
shimmering
enemies
sand,
were
your mind and body pounded by the
very
remorseless
competent.
sun.
And it
Waiting for
had a
the
bunch
final
of
release
mods
into the
that I still
wild.
had at the time that were very, I don't know, they ran well, and they never conflicted with each other, so I could always just hop on
But these
to
are
the new
only
community
stories.
mods
There are real
and
villains
just play
in
it like that.
size,
But ever
the
since they
Scarab,
updated and remastered
he
the
exists,
Precinct,
it is not safe to speak of him.
it wouldn't run on my computer. So now I can only play it on my PlayStation. Yeah, I'm a big, my favorite's definitely single-player RPGs.
The
Trust me, I know
investigations of
Assassin's Creed
Harku's
some,
agents
it's some
concerns of the
7 out of
people.
10 slop. But there's something to it I enjoy. I don't really like this one as much as Odyssey so far, but I at least want to... I like to get my worth out of the money I spend on things.
The last man who asked questions about the Scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
You know,
Orgupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man
Tears of the
in region,
Kingdom might be number
Kahaba.
5.
That boy, Hawab, is his grandson.
Just because I really like the, they're pretty much, it's magic spells or whatever you want to call his little tools he gains from his arm.
Tired of winning.
But it's at number 5, it's
looking
hard
for your
between that
grandpa.
or
Do you know where he went?
maybe some Dynasty Warriors, even though that's also some slop.
been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along
Yeah.
the road.
Yeah, I've got a couple of cats. I used to have a frog a few years ago, but he passed away.
Careful you don't overfill
Oh, yeah.
the jars.
I've got, like 5 that are outside. That they were stray, but they all congregate on the porch now, because we feed them.
Magi! These crops need to be loaded for...
A little more than a moment of my time.
I wish that was my
too
frog
young
in the
to be
profile
watching the
picture.
fields.
No, that's,
I know it. But
that's
my
one I
few
saw
hands
in a
ran off
meme a
right
long
from
time
the
ago. And I've always really liked the picture, because it looks like the most muscular frog I've ever seen. I know what it is though, it's an African bullfrog. Yeah, the kind I had were Pac-Man frogs. Their faces are pretty much as big as their entire body, and it's very funny.
Whoa. Yeah.
What are we to do with the
This
beggar?
area is off limits.
You're mine now!
Keep your weapon free.
Could be.
Hey, what? Mine!
The blade proc killed him before I hit him.
Cooper, I will get you out.
Oh, but you can call them out from restricted areas in this game, but not in Odyssey. Wonderful. God, I don't know why they changed it.
I think you will survive. I know this scarab took
I
your
really
town.
wish I could get into,
We can help each other.
it's
Uncle
kind of the
told me
same
that you are
similar
investigating
open world
the scarab.
flow as
Help
other
me,
RPGs I enjoy,
and I
but
can ensure he
for
dies.
some reason I cannot, for the life of me, get down with The Witcher 3. And I've tried 3 times now. And I still own it. I could play it any day I want, but every time I get into it, I get about 12 to 15 hours deep, and I just do not like it for some reason. The way Geralt floats across the screen, yet it feels like his attacks have no weight to him. For some reason, it just does not gel with me.
Are you alright?
And everyone and their mother tells me it's 10 out of 10, and I want it to be 10 out of 10. I want to be able to beat it. But my God, I can't
Soldiers
do
do
it.
not take kindly to him, but he will be all right. Where's your father, Kawa? We must speak of this.
Father is away, on his great work. Mother! Grandfather is hurt. Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father! What have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
Raft, I don't believe I've tried it personally. I know a little bit about it though.
It looks like the scarab is
It takes a
summoning
certain
warriors
kind
to
of
the city
survival
Metropolis.
game
By
for
the
me to
gods.
really enjoy it.
That is where my husband is.
Like, I love the
Well, the city
hell
swallowed by the
out of
desert.
It is
Subnautica,
Father's destiny to rebuild it.
but
We're going to join him.
it's harder for me to get
Right,
into something
Mother?
like
Yes.
Ark,
My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months.
or even
I'm sure he can help you. He knows
some
everyone
aspects of Minecraft.
If you go,
Like, I
tell
like
him
Minecraft,
I can't wait
but after
to see
about
him.
20 hours, I'm pretty much
Yeah,
at a
of course I
loss
will
for
go.
what to do next.
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious.
Your master?
His name.
Not the Kush shield.
Siwa never know peace. I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter. They will attack on sight here.
I agree on that. I feel like it's a lot harder to get fun, consistent ideas playing solo. Whereas when you have other people's input playing on the same server, it becomes more enjoyable.
Please, Mejai, if I can trouble you, Harkuf's assistant.
Oh boy, go find NPC. I was doing Java last time. Actually, I don't think I've ever tried Bedrock. I'm not familiar with all the differences.
Clear the way! Hurry!
These jackals will continue to prey on the good people of this region. I must deal with them.
Are they all dead? Oh. Oh, that's not even a jackal, that's a lion. I've never understood the, like, why people choose to pay to play on specific servers.
I was bringing a delivery to Yamu when
I
I
mean,
was ambushed by these
I get
bastards.
the idea and the concept of it.
Yes.
I
stopped for
just don't know when I'd find myself in a scenario where I'm so down bad to be in a specific community on a game that I'm trying to enjoy that I would be willing to whip out my billfold and fork over some money for it.
Prepare a new delivery, I imagine. Try not to stop along the road this time.
Like, well, I could just do that with my best friends and download the mod pack and we could all share that and then do it that way. But that's also coming from me, a guy who doesn't enjoy Minecraft after about 20 hours, so something's missing for me.
Whoa. Whoa.
Game type I really have a hard time getting into and enjoying consistently is probably just MMOs in general. I had some fun on Final Fantasy XIV for a while, but at no point did it ever feel any better or worse than any of the other ones that I'd played before it. And there's always the fact of after a certain point you're gonna have to pay money to purchase the same thing to keep playing it. So that's just not really my type. That's fair. Yeah. I feel like it's more akin to more like being in a clan of something rather than calling it a server. Ooh, I can't believe I forgot about Hollow Knight. That's got to be in the top 5. Oh, certain challenge aspects of the game, like the Got Home DLC that I don't know, rushing through every single boss in the game back to back for like the 50th time kind of puts a damper on the Metroidvania experience. It's good for getting better at the combat, but it does start to become tedious.
Shame me, Ned. You will be tanning hides for a few days. If only there was some way.
Did you ever see work as fine as on?
Greetings, friend.
Did you ever see work as fine as Oneris's?
I wish I could afford one of his weapons. Did you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? A spear light as a feather and sharper than Sobek's tooth.
With such a spear, I could be a champion in the amphitheater.
Shame. But what happened to it?
A customer.
I wasn't thinking. I should have upgraded the bow first. Damn, that's expensive though.
See you later.
I don't know how he didn't see that. Surprised that worked.
Whoa.
Costa, there you are!
Hey, who's that?
I must be careful now.
But hey, wait! Huh?
I will send you to the next life!
Die, maggot!
He was trash talking the crocodile he was trying to kill. Crocodile Jones. think I'm gonna cut that light back on. There you damn crocodile. Oh, bastard. Damn, this is a big place. Keep getting sidetracked and like a walking off the path away from the quest. I suppose I could save most of the exploration for post-game. That way it won't take quite as long. I also can't tell if there's any difference in the mount speed between the camel and the horses.
That's not to draw attention here.
Mine now.
Leave it to me, Harry.
I don't want y'all, I want the leather. Didn't have to be this way.
Keep your jaws away! Back, beasts! Sweet Serapis! Where did you come from? Back! Back! Oh. My thanks, traveler.
What do you do with vulture skulls?
Well, now, what do you have?
Right before I get carried away again.
Must deal with Sefetu's archers in Sais. They are his eyes.
On the roofs.
Stay there!
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
I'll say. Getting past Camperos is torture.
This place is heavily guarded.
There you are! Mine now! Bring him down!
Should be all of them.
That takes care of Sefetu's eyes.
Whoa.
My dearest, we do not have enough to pay Sefetu his accursed taxes. When he comes, I will talk to him about this.
Whoa.
Hold there. Wait a sec. Something's not right.
Some awesome soup.
Whoa. Amosis?
Yes? Fresh cockles and mussels today.
My name is Bayek.
Oh yeah.
I come
I
from
don't know why
Hakuk.
it feels like I've been
We need your help as a friend
going
of
longer than that. It's probably just because I did Hollow Knight
Since
before
Jessica
this.
was killed, Hakuf needs a trusted agent to shepherd people out from under
Plug my
Sefetu's
controller
watch.
in though.
Dead. You and Harkuf are out of touch. Jessica's too tough to be held by Sefetu. She escaped the firebrand.
What? Where is she?
Back on the river. She took a felucca loaded with supplies
It's weird
to the
how,
people she sheltered.
depending on the armor you're wearing,
She's taken a
like the
dangerous
cloth that
route
covers
to the
it, whether it's
southwest
a
past the hippopotamuses to avoid
like metal
Sefetu's
helmet
eyes.
or cloth,
If you follow the
it
coast,
muffles his speaking
you'll
voice.
find her.
It's the only reason I don't like using the actual armor, because it sounds like he's talking from inside a tin can.
Hiya! Away, you blasted river! These bloated leg cows! Help me drive them off! What are you called?
I'm called to skip dialogue. You're not wrong. Well, it's hard to argue with it. For what it's programmed to do, it does its job, but it only does its job for about 4 hours.
How do you know Hakuf?
I
As long
was
as
sent
it's
to
plugged
him
in,
by
though,
a
it's not a
man to
big
whom
deal.
I am pledged. I believe we are working towards the same end.
Well, Hakuf is a great man. Though Sais is a region of self-proclaimed great men. But Hakuf has a good heart. He cares for his people and his city.
Yes. He protects them from cowards like the Scarab and Sefetu.
I have smuggled many families like poor Wenis and her son out of Sais to keep them safe. Those who have tried to refuse
The Forest
Sefetu,
1 or the
he has
second
burned
one?
to death.
I've seen
You
a
are
good amount of
courageous
the
to
first
protect
game, but
families
I've
that are
never.
not your blood.
I played
If you
it,
say.
but Only like a few hours. I've never sat down and actually beat it. I do like the crafting system in it though.
How did you survive?
Sefetu soldiers brought me to Fort Nikio where they burned and tortured me. But I spat in their faces. When they thought me broken, by the gods, Sefetu has come!
Killing to be done! Here! Going to kill you for that!
Should not be seen in this area.
Sefetu's men are burning everything!
Stay here. Let me take care of them.
Hey, weapons ready. All right.
They're ready, brother.
Look, I looked at chat for one split second and he immediately aggroed me. Do I have to heal her somehow?
Die,
No.
die!
When I catch you, you will bleed.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
It is done.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Pentu! Oh, by the gods, you are still alive! I will not leave you here. My cousins have a farm nearby. It may be untouched. Please, help me bring Pentu.
Of course. I will take him.
Can't call the horse. I can use theirs. Something about this area right here makes me, if I had more water, it would remind me a lot of Far Cry 1, like the original one. Maybe throw a beach in there and it'd be perfect.
Whoa.
EP! Abana! Are you there?
By
Thank you for Pentu's life.
I did nothing that you would not have done. He owes his life to you. This is not the end of it, however.
No. Those dogs still hunt for the prick master. I will go to Hakuf. We must find a way to peel Sefetu out of his shell and deal with
I
him.
cannot bring your people back from Duat, but I will help you avenge your village.
What is that achievement? Ah. Oh. I guess this one's one of the unmarked ones, because you have to go around the map and inspect all of the circle stones. Where's it at, though?
Whoa.
Move, now!
Here! Whoa. They will attack on sight here.
Hey!
Hold on! You're finished! Get the beacon alive!
Well, something got it on fire. There it is.
Wait a minute.
Time is up. Die.
You gotta be shitting me.
Hey, go out and secure the perimeter. Something's not right.
Watch I don't get a knife in the back.
Hey now.
Die, idiot.
Go get it. I think that's all of it. Only needed that for crafting. I still need more. I do wish you could control these boats at least. Damn. I forget how long I've been streaming. I know my first one was Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't remember how many months ago it was. I can check though. 1 year. Damn. Has been a while.
Get out of my way!
Did you have any trouble bringing your crops to market?
No, now that I think about it, I bet the forest is on console. I probably could buy it. Then again, I probably could also just run it on my PC.
Thank you, sir. Now I'll be able to pay Sefetu's dogs off. This time at least.
Tell me about these tax collectors.
They ride the roads all round Sais, sticking mostly to the outskirts. Their rabid master, Sefetu, has them tax the people for all they have.
Let me see if I can find them and convince them to change their ways. You work on your farm and raising your boy.
I wonder what the first one is, but the second
Now
one's
that he can
not.
get some rest, I think my boy will get back his strength. The gods praise you.
So why the hell couldn't he carry it? So you're putting dirt into dirt?
Yeah.
I got an achievement for smashing that pot.
Get out of the way!
Explain yourself.
Keep the threat on the outside! The Archondas! Protect the Archondas!
He didn't make it. You know what, actually it'd be better to go there and then just work my way down, get all those points. I wish I could go and enjoy Assassin's Creed 2 as much as I used to. I've still got it installed and I mean to finish it, but like the combat just doesn't hold up well.
Clear the way, hurry! Think you're something special, idiot?
Hush your racket, Auntie. You will just make the hippos excited. Now,
Your friend was killed by a hippo. Whoa.
Tell you what, yeah. I'll play it soon. I'll have to come up with a new loadout that I want to try though. Probably some shotguns or something.
Poor cousin.
Is it him?
No.
I do wish I could enjoy the pepper ball pistol a little bit more. But something about running just the beanbag shotgun and a regular service pistol is really satisfying.
no, not him. I would help you, but I am no match.
I didn't know they added the full auto Glock. That's interesting.
Is this Maketra?
Not this. This is my wife's brother's.
Yeah. That makes sense, honestly. I think the last time I played it, they were beating the hell out of me in the Valley of the Dolls. I can't remember what I was running, though. That map's just rough solo. Especially non-lethal.
The last one, I think.
Thank you, Neb. The
last one, I think.
And Maketra not among them.
Yeah, don't blame me. It's not a good idea. I do kind of wish they would add more, what is it called? Like, I wish they would expand the hospital a little bit. Like, I wish there was the, like the parking deck section. Dude, it's been forever. I really can't remember what the, I remember, like, the sex trafficking ring that leads back to, that family that's on that mansion map, but I can't remember how they all tie together. It's been a long time since I looked it up. Yeah, I don't blame you. Can't remember which pistol it is. I think it's not the 1911. I think it's like the Beretta something. But the pistol is really satisfying to use. It's like one of the standard ones, but it has the highest capacity in the magazine. At least base game. It was always really fun to use it. Especially on the smaller maps, where you can like peek around the corner and actually see what else is going on in the room next to you. Oh yeah, revolver's a bit harder to use though. I kind of prefer it without the ACOG, not the ACOG, red dot scope though. It's helpful, but the iron sights are a lot more satisfying to me. Plus, for some reason, it seems like you see a lot more with the iron sights. Yeah. It has good penetration too. I'll give it that. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of the DMRs and marksman rifles in the game. I get lost using mostly SMGs and assault rifles. Get especially shotguns since I like non-lethal a little bit more. The shotgun really blows the hell out of them, so I rarely get to try it out. Ah, that is wise. God, it looks like a Greek name.
What? Keep the threat.
I'm so glad that horse ran into the bush.
I'm going to rip your eyes out.
Yeah.
Hey!
He broke the pot on himself. Or he's over there doing it. Oh, I didn't even see you. Is there an animal inside there? I feel like that's a trap to fall into and get beat up by something. Better find out. There we go. Dude, you got a stout ass shield. Alright, bud. We'll get some rest. I'm still on every day, so you know where I'll be.
Wait a second. But you should not have come here. Kill you for that. Hey now.
Is that so?
Anything. Not a thing. Hey, we've caught the others! Hey, what's going on?
Good night, bud. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here, so it's pretty late. He's level 22. I feel like I could take him though.
We are your superiors for a reason. I'll cut you, dog. The fist will pound you. By the will of Galavios, you will be destroyed. Smash you good. You are dead.
Ooh, that's not good. There we go. Oh, sweet.
Bayek of Siwa, styling himself as a Magi, is sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious father. Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
Oh, I thought that was the last treasure.
I trust your instincts.
Pardon, Neb. I cannot sell any chariots today. Please forgive me.
I can do that for you.
Where's that treasure at, though? Bro. Can you swim? I honestly can't remember if they can or not. They can run.
Whoa.
Penachte.
Hey! What's wrong with
Hey, hold on.
Hey, stop!
Whoa.
Tired of living? Okay, thank you.
Hey!
Hey now, you are dead!
Whoa.
What happened here? Omens of death. They must have brought the sarcophagus by Feluca.
Wondering where that crocodile was.
Statue of Sobek, Lord of the Nile. It is contained within a symbol that invokes Serket, the scorpion goddess of magic. Looks like the pilot got away, but left embalming tools.
This place is heavily guarded.
here. I'm almost certain.
Here we go.
No, it's a good idea. What if we got some baby eagles and train them for war? Can you imagine some stupid congressmen when you come walking up to the river riding on the right?
Psst. Will you free me?
Let me get you out of there.
Come on, brothers! This way! You! Madman! Get out of there!
And now! Hurry! These bandits breed like rats.
Where are you running towards them then? You must want to stay in the camp.
Won't survive without help!
Go.
Poor son! I'll be back for you! Thank you.
God, you're dumb.
Whoa.
Buy me some time. I must push on.
Whoa.
There is no escape!
Buy me some time. I must push on. Must get clear. Don't any pursuit.
What will I do now?
Clear off now! Target line now! Got him lined up!
Ketra, I think we are done. You fought like a lion yourself.
I have learned much from you.
You've made me a better protector. Egypt needs more people like you.
The land needs more people like us.
I will sing songs of our battle to my aunt to remember this day.
Huh.
I cannot believe it. The gods protected us. Meketra has been returned to us. Did you see him drive away the bandits?
Come to trade then. All right. See you some.
That's pretty good. It matches too.
Whoa.
Clear off!
I should not be seen in this area.
There's the threat. I kill you!
There we go. I'm starting to wonder how you actually break them.
One of the user who was cut down.
I see you!
He did see me.
Hey! You are dead!
Awesome soup.
Honorable Medjay.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Blood on the water. Moment in the sky. Poor man. You did not deserve to be dragged underwater by these hippos. And it appears you are prepared for the afterlife by a clumsy butcher with no thumbs. Where's your liver? Poor man. You did not deserve to be dragged underwater by these hippos. And it appears you are prepared for the afterlife by a clumsy butcher with no thumbs. Where's your liver?
Dog, let me out.
This perverse poetry celebrates chaos. It inverts all that is divine and just.
I want to know how that animal's gonna get me up there.
Whoa.
Not bad area for hunting.
is off limits.
Hey, what? Huh? You are too kind. Thank you so much.
How much gold do I have? Not enough.
Whoa.
Best price for you, friend. My gratitude. The roads be good to you.
We're innocent.
Whoa.
Welcome. Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great... Welcome. Welcome to... Welcome to Letopolis. Dream of the great Tahaka. A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis.
I already hate it here.
Here, let me help you with that.
Oh, what? You think me helpless?
I'm surprised to see a woman in your condition working so hard. The arrival of a child is a blessed event.
Oh, I am no delicate lily.
Oh, are you in pain?
Ah, my little bean is just making herself known. My workers are so slow, I need to run over and check on them.
Allow me, Lebet. Master Tahaka. Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the scarab.
The scarab preys upon the weak. It is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the scarab, Tahaka? Seems after what he did to your father-in-law.
What happens to poor Gupa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again!
Bayek, come fight with me.
Sandstorm coming.
That keening is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids. Stay close to me! Do not let these curse surround you! I will not let you destroy my great work! Over here! Drive those naked yet at back! They're thrown out with the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm! Your blood will water the soil of my home!
Guess that's not mine then.
Out of my way! You face the greatest of Egypt! Come, Meta! Fight with me! Quick, hunt them down! Ready!
Honestly, these silver swords are kind of goated for the bleed effect.
Show them the teeth of justice! Bayek, do not stray into the storm! You expected to find our soft bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth!
Off! Trouble! Alarm!
These reavers think themselves lions. They are but whipped curs. Bayek, hunt them down! Stay with me, Bayek. The Topolis will stand against these curs. Die, you son! Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth. Bayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. With your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Magi that you wear? These rivers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Letopolis. Come with me, Bayek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story.
All right.
Come, Bayek. Take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Letopolis! We will root these rivers out of their holes!
Whoa.
Watch out! Coming through!
Got the whole Vanderlyn gang.
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible.
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
Whoa. Yeah. That's not...
You heard the battle.
After him! Bandits!
What have these cultists caged?
Please, man, if you have any decency in your heart, free me.
Sounds like a few bandits are roosting up top.
Stay here. Stay here. Wait until it is safe and someone will free you.
Are you Relu?
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
May Ptah bless you and the Protector saving me, Master Dark.
How did you end up here?
I was kidnapped by these blood-crazed raiders.
Bayek, did you see the sandstorm?
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision was a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawa.
The savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you all right, Bayek? Are you all right, Bayek?
Are you unwell? Are you unwell?
Was he the scarab?
Gods be against you, Tahaka. All as you do.
Senu. Maya. Where are you, my love? Khemu.
I'm failing you. Please, don't hate me. Soon I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One, leading me into the field of writs.
Can't tell if I'm missing something or what. Bro.
Anna! Good boy!
Gods, smile upon you.
Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks. First my steel, then the scarab. I must be careful now.
Pack up the gear. Yes, remarkable armament. It's packed up in a crate as payment to Sefetu.
Good. We'll send it to Fort Perio in a few days.
How long?
Surprised that worked.
I'd bet 5 drachma he would survive for at least 3. It was right here.
They should have stayed in the shadows.
Hey, what?
Blessed am I for your presence.
Go.
Hold there!
Hey!
What?
Hey now.
Nothing. Not sure the coast is clear, though.
Hey, keep your weapon close to hand.
Hey, what? Right. I'm away. Hey!
Good. To keep my eyes open.
I'll get the fire going!
We must keep up.
So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients. This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities!
Oh, the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Metropolis like dust. Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was Iskarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy.
I'm sorry, my son.
Good news, Layla. Aya's DNA has finished sequencing. You can sync with their memories now.
Please don't take me out of the Animus.
Fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Oh!
Hamodo! Foxidas, why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold. What say you, desert rats?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Fair enough. Back to work, you slack Vlakos! Temestis! My trusted shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to drive Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
Speed! Up the pace, brothers! Speed up!
Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the skerries.
Your third voyage? Already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
A real hero could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be sucked to a scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
Pick up the pace! More speed, Shadow!
Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompeii?
Pompeii's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
Poseidon's peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance if we don't want to burn.
Is that Methana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she bursts now for us. Let loose.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh.
Speed up! More speed, Shadow!
Up and a rain of fire! Order the shield!
counter it.
I see ship bearing down fast!
Galley speed, let's go! Up the tempo! Put your backs into it! Speedo!
Aiming! We've got these Malakia! Target their little wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like candles! Call for ramming speed! Got them like fish! Oh, la, la!
Need more speed! Put your backs into it! Don't do harder!
Ah! That's the last of them down!
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain. Pompey is a needed ally, and no mean general. We didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens.
I like how his whole job is just to beat that drum.
For the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Oh la la!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place off Terra's coast. Sail on.
Up tempo! More speed, Zeno! Speed up! Pick up the pace! Up the pace, brothers! Heave a galley speed! More speed! Put your backs into it!
There! I see him! Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Hey, shit! Of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman. Especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join me. Firebombs ready! Call for them when we pull near!
Give them hell of a threat! Give them hell of a threat! Galley speed! On your back to it! Off the tempo! Taking aim! Sold to Galley speed! Easy pace! Pick up the pace! Speedo! Pick up the pace! Give them hell of a threat!
Pompey is taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us!
Slap them hard!
Take a piece of that!
Ah! Damn it! Let's go! Galley speed! Hit the square with that one!
One more remains! That was brave work! There might be more to you than royal courtesy!
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites! I've never met a Roman general face to face before. Don't worry, I'll be on my best behavior.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus, Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
Give me 1 second. I want to go grab a drink. I gotta find my other shoe real quick. Alright, sorry about that.
High position. Baba! Hey, boy! Can you hear me? Baba!
What happened?
The tunnel collapsed. Baba and Ipuri are trapped inside.
How can I help?
Are you strong enough to clear the way? See if you can bring them out. Please, Neb. They are my brothers.
Stay here.
I guarantee it's not humans. I guarantee it's some animals.
I'm going to have to force a way through.
Oh.
Hey there. Are you hurt?
Ah, I twisted my ankle. My brother Baba was working further in. The tunnel collapsed. I don't know if he's alive.
I will get you out first. Then find him.
Careful. I think I heard a hissing sound nearby.
Hier dressing. Some awesome soup.
Peace, Wajet. Forgive me for killing your green ones. There is no other way through.
Are you hurt?
No. I managed to squeeze in there just before it collapsed. I had no idea this was here. We were digging to reach the river.
That place was probably part of the old temple. Do you need help getting out of here?
I am fine. I am going to meet with my brothers and take a break.
What is this place?
Is there anything else down there?
Right decision, Gareth. Bededuk Ali.
Ipui! I will help him from here. Thank you, Neb.
Right decision.
Bayek.
Chief Nito. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, I completely missed that one. I didn't think the ship was actually an objective.
This area is off limits.
Find him!
Bruh. I just want to drive the boat.
Whoa.
Hey! Hey! Cut him off! Kill you! No, idiot! Alarm! Got trouble! Got him in sight! I have a shot! You are going to pay! Stop her! I see you!
Whoa.
Who's there? I'm armed. I will hurt you so much the gods will sing stories of how badly for ages.
Keep the peace, friend. I'm merely curious.
There is little enough left of value. The jackals have already stripped the site clean.
I read about an ancient battle between Mahes and Ochus, and wondered if it was here.
This was where Mahes fought and died at the hands of Bagoas the eunuch, and mentor the Rodian. You may have read my version of Ma'ani Jehuti? No? No matter.
Do you know what became of Mahes' sword?
The sword of Ptah, said to be sacred both to Sekhmet and Serket? No. But as I said, this place has long been plundered. The bandits stay north of here, so I stay far away.
Thank you. I'll head north.
Come on, camel.
Yeah.
Papa, when you met Mother, how did you know she liked you?
My heart lit on fire, of course. She smiled at me, and her eyes rendered me helpless.
So if a girl likes you, she smiles at you?
Son, there are some things I can't explain to you. The stars, how to fight.
That one was pretty easy, at least. Bear took me a while. Honestly, they're kind of similar to the ones you have to do in Black Flag. But in that one, you just had to match the pattern to the stones that are lying on the ground.
Whoa. These must be the bandits the historian spoke of. I wonder what they are keeping.
The guards here are vigilant.
Thank you, dearest goddesses. I will use this to keep the faith.
Hey! Kill you!
A lot faster than I expected you to be able to swing it. As well grab that before I'm too far away.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I haven't even been checking. Does it change the appearance of the gear? I think it does.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Let's say they were working, wandering.
Find this Zervos and see what he knows about Sepet. See if he's connected to the Scarab.
I moved 1 inch and it exited.
See which are friendly to him.
Come to trade then. Thank you kindly. Fair winds and...
Oh, so it does change the appearance. I'm assuming they count this as daytime.
What do you need?
Need information, but you only say buy or sell.
Let me lighten your purse.
Greetings, friend. Gods go with you.
You look like a stroppet.
What are you looking for today?
The harbor master, Zervos.
Do not ask about him. The guards killed him.
Good.
The harbor master. Finest metalwork in sight.
Care for some dates? Finest in the area. Same ones the brewery uses for its famous beer.
I am just looking. You know about a man named Zervos?
Zervos? The harbor master is dead.
Not without its dangers, but the promise of a glorious tomorrow awaits you. It is a shining lighthouse of hope. All alone in the desert night.
Hey! You want some fish or what?
I am looking for Zervos, the harbor master.
Oh, I heard Safeto gathered him.
Good day for business?
No.
Any metal work you need done?
I'm still hunting for Zervos.
Hunting?
My dearest.
God, what a waste of time. Why does it have to be like 6 of them? Why not just 2 merchants? They say no. Then say, okay, tell them at night. Why fucking 6? And you still ended off on a tailing mission.
That old mute was skulking around again.
Some rich family? Isn't he from some rich family?
Maybe that's why no one has chased him out of town.
I think he lives up at the Tahaka estate.
This is enthralling. If I have to do the slowest possible movement speed in the whole game during a mission, it's probably not very exciting.
No one on the streets after dark, by order of Sefetu.
By order of Sefetu, a curfew is imposed in town after dusk.
No one on the streets after dark, by order of Sefetu.
This is so thrilling. You just slowly push that forward. God, I'm so fucking sneaky.
As best I can. I'm tired of hiding.
Oh, that was worth 3 minutes of slowly wading through shit.
What? Who is he? Is he one of Sefetu's curs? I do not know. I do not think so. He wears an old-fashioned badge, but he does look dangerous. Badge? What kind of badge? A Medjay badge, I think. A protector? Keep a watch on that one.
We are not fighting men. You can take the bounty off my head.
I'm not one of Sefetu's men. I'm searching for Zervos, on behalf of Hakuf.
Good. I am Zervos, mighty harbor master of Sais. Forced to hide on my own docks.
Why is Sefetu after you?
That dog. He is strangling the whole town.
Taxes us to death.
He burned my cousin's farm.
That's right.
I've been doing what I can. Helping people hide their imports and exports. What Sefetu does not see, he cannot tax.
And he figured it out.
His men raided my business and my house. But I hid my records on my felucca. If they haven't found my boat yet, they soon will.
I'll see what I can do.
My felucca is tied up at the Sais docks. I would prefer to have it back in one piece. But, if you must destroy it, go carefully.
That's definitely gotta be my least favorite mission in the game so far.
Whoa. This place is heavily guarded.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say.
Hang on. The end has come for you. You are a... You will pay, corpse. You will regret that. You will. Mine now. I can hit him.
Oh.
You'll suffer for that.
I'm suffering.
You find anything yet?
Yeah.
Hey, what?
Dude, what is making that sound? Immortal rats. God, lock onto him. Jesus. Yay. Is it over yet?
I'm a gentleman.
You needn't hide any longer.
That guy ain't listening to all that.
You have made things better here.
You clearly have people who are willing to help you out, Zervos. Why don't you take on Sefetu?
Sefetu is too powerful, too greedy. He knows there is no one strong enough to stop him. We are not fighting men. Sefetu surrounds himself with soldiers. His base at Fort Nikiu is guarded with ballistae. Fool that I am. I helped him import them.
May Amun watch over you.
Damn.
Many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here.
By the gods!
Yes.
We're innocent!
Whoa. Whoa. Quiet there. Let's see how you attack.
Another sacrifice to the mistress of prayer!
I don't know how those first two didn't hit, but they didn't.
Outsider's blood! For the Lady of Slaughter!
Grieving widow? Dead man? Should have played to your strength. Be no
okay.
Whoa. A good thing I came looking for you. I fear Nehi would be dead, and you'd be lion food otherwise.
Bayek! You found...
Mm-hmm.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall. Old writings. I have no idea what they say, but it scares me in my bones.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
You
You should speak to Ramesu. He knows.
I don't know why I keep not skipping them. Every time I think it's I think it's important when it has a dynamic cutscene. Yet it almost never is.
Welcome, Nebet. The city of... I've seen that dwarf.
May I ask you something?
Yes? What can I help?
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message. More of the message.
Are you new here?
Another part of the message.
That's the whole message. It appears to be a prophetic vision. Where is this temple?
Assuming it's down to the south.
How can I help you? A fair trade.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice, actually.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
I don't even know what that symbol means. I guess it's just the statues of it. Hey.
You will pay.
Okay. I'm paying.
Hot. Stay there.
Best not to draw attention here.
Diamond girl.
Yeah, getting closer. Some parts of it are a lot better than others. Mainly just the main story stuff. It's no Odyssey for sure, but it's not terrible.
Whoa.
Hey, wait! There you are! Hey now! Aha! There!
Whoa.
precision getter.
The hell did you do?
Hey. Hey now. Die, you worm!
You there! Is that a Magi badge? The gods are smiling. You are a true hero.
Keep quiet. Head down.
Freedom! Yes! My very own Magi. What a treat. I thought you were all buried beneath the sands of time.
Not all.
You should join us. We could use a strong warrior like yourself.
To get you out of all the trouble you get yourself into.
Yes, it is hard out here for us, you know. Bandits are always up our asses.
Then you should trade this ring and be done with it.
I know, but Giza has so much wonder and mystery. You just have to look hard enough. And the rewards, oh, the rewards! Aha! That is my palace! Up ahead!
Some palace.
Rashid went south.
Rashidi is in danger. I have to get him out of that bandit camp.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
You must die! More strong!
I never forget the face. I can hit the target!
Getting rid of you will be my father's good hand. Kill you for that.
What?
Bro.
What did I do to deserve this? Is someone there? Hello? Get me out of here. They will be back any moment.
I don't know, Bayek. I would probably go upwards. That's why I'm holding that direction.
What?
Die! No getting jumped.
This ring you have found is such...
I wonder what tale Tudor will tell me.
God, why is there always more?
Whoa.
I feel like the camels should be faster on sand, and the horses should do better on roads.
Whoa.
What's this? Ah, his hand was eaten. The hyena must have swallowed the ring too. Ah, this is absurd.
I mean, I would say 600 meters away is pretty far.
Whoa. Yeah.
Nepti and Rashidi were looking for. Time to put an end to this.
Whoa.
Riches of the ancients. Forgive me, Great Amun. I have need of this.
Hey, you've got quite the swing. Just how many of you are there?
Only my brother, sister, and I. Don't harm them. I'm the one responsible.
I want the note you stole from the Greek geographer you knocked out. And I want my money back.
We've given everything to the bandits from the hills west of the Hemon tombs. They have Anta too, and won't give her back unless we steal for them.
Who is Anta?
Our protect.
I get it. I got you. Fetch.
The bandits are camped in the hills.
Will never be
west of
anything
the
other than
Hemon
a fetch
tombs.
quest.
Anta must be there.
It's a good fake out at least. I'm hoping it's big. I'm a little bit wary of all the repeated fetch quests. It's like all I've gotten the whole stream. So I'm assuming I do the kid's quest and then he opens up the passage that leads to that top right there.
Find the hyena. Must first speak to Mered, Volodor's contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
Whoa.
Do not even think of taking that thing. You promised to get it for us, right, friend? Yeah. This mess is there.
I should be on my way now, brothers. Are you not?
Yeah. Ow. Damn, I gotta get a new chair, dude. This thing hurts after a while.
Welcome, friend. A new life awaits you here in Letopolis.
Stop him!
You're finished! This way, brother!
I was expecting more from the using a heavy on horseback. But the sword does pretty much as much damage and swings faster.
To arms! Trouble here!
What did the priests hope to achieve in their last ceremony?
Please don't be snakes. It's snakes. It's always snakes.
These men, they were what priests?
Yeah, I have to,
Were they
I haven't
killed?
seen the video for it yet.
Or did they choose this fate for themselves?
Honestly, I don't know what they're gonna do to the combat system.
Some ancient concoction, long since
It
dried
was,
up.
it was honestly kind of easy as soon as you got one pistol upgrade.
Some ancient concoction, long since dried up.
I mean, the melee
Lady of
combat
Slaughter.
isn't. It's like
This place was dedicated to Sekhmet.
it's like 1 inch deep.
I thought
So
Letopolis
as
was
soon
home
as you
to
know how to
horse.
parry one guy, and you have 3 instant kill bullets at the same time,
Letopolis was
you
sacrificed to
don't
the gods
really
by
have to
the
do
ancients.
much. Like the only
So
hard
rest
part of the game
Nile
comes
to
from
be
like the
granted to
naval
realm of
combat,
men. These
and that's
priests
only tied to
made an
how
invocation
upgraded the
for
ship is.
protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city,
I wouldn't
to
prefer
Sekhmet.
they slapped an RPG system on top of it though.
In their eyes,
I just don't know how
Arca's
they would
project
improve
be
the old formula.
sacrilegious.
They could add some good fan service though.
Whoa.
God, and they could take out the stupid Abstergo plotline. Yes, yank me out of the Animus and put me in first-person museum mode walking around a fucking entertainment company.
Bayek! I'm getting
you
used
hack
to living
things
with these
in the
symbols.
overworld by going on an
Nebefe even
iPad,
came by for a meal.
and you just click the
Did
button,
you find out anything?
and it makes the elevator go up and down. I love it.
Though I'm not sure
Type
you
on
are going to
Assassin.
like it.
I'm on the iPad.
Cass! I knew
Let's
it!
go, Abstergo.
No, not exactly.
I love being out of
Letopolis
the
was an
Animus.
offering to Sekhmet to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to
That
reclaim
was,
the city.
when I replayed it, I was hoping there was like gonna be something to it by the end,
Maybe Nebefe will come with me.
and there really wasn't.
My time here is but temporary.
You were
Oh,
kind
but you
to
can
me when
sprint at
others
least.
were not.
You can go
Maybe we will
1.5 miles
see
an
each
hour
other
on foot
again
rather
in this
than
world.
1. I'll tell you what, one good improvement would be them buffing the movement speed of NPCs. Like, for the love of God, on the trailing missions and the, sorry, tailing. That and the, speed of the boats, maybe. Not like their fastest speed, like when they're rowing slowly. Buff that, because when you have to tail a boat and it's going slow and you also have to, it's like moving through molasses.
Looking for anything in particular? All right. Farewell, then.
Memphis, Texas? We're going to Texas. It's either Texas or Tennessee, I honestly can't remember. I mean, I'm gonna get it when it goes on sale, but it's not on my to buy list. Cause I had high hopes when I replayed AC3 the last time. Like, I thought I was gonna be enthralled, and when I got like, it took me like 13 hours total, because I started speedrunning through it and beat it in one sitting, because I got so sick of it by like the 8 or 9 hour mark that I decided I was just gonna do it in one sitting on stream, because I could not be bothered. Like, the animation stuff was fine, but for the love of God, the parkour and movement specifically, I had such a bad time with it. And I loved it, like, in hindsight, but actually replaying it, it was, oh fuck, it was rough. I thought it was in my, like, top 4 Assassin's Creed games, and Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm not grabbing this guy's boat.
God love a generous soul.
I didn't even try to get the, I would not 100% or Platinum 3 now, but I especially did not try to do the side objectives in the main quest. That is such a migraine. At least they're all very doable in Black Flag. It does have that going for it. One thing I forgot about in Black Flag was one of the Templar guys Or some main guy. You have to go, you bomb his party, and you have to like eavesdrop him from 2 or 3 different benches from it. It's one of the objectives. But the point I'm getting at is it cracks me up because he's the same voice actor that voices Ezio. And it's pretty noticeable, honestly, and it really cracks me up. It's just a little bit of fan service that they throw in to give him a cameo. It's just funny to tail a Templar and it's Ezio auditory every time he speaks. It looks really fancy too, of course. I feel like they're, I'm like 95% sure they're gonna bring back the online servers for that. I never personally tried it, so I don't know what it's like. That's definitely something they'd want to invest in. Oh, and a season pass. Wonder if they'll redo the DLC as well. Honestly, I feel like they'd probably just bake that into the main game.
Whoa. Yeah.
Has it? I didn't know that. I still gotta sit down and finish AC2. It was fun when it worked. I was just having a hard time with the controls, honestly. Something about having to hold like R2 to swap going into a counter rather than it just being a set button on the main like palette of buttons. Having to swap to a different menu while you like slowly glide around the enemy at the same time felt unusual. Then he runs kind of slow, but that's okay because it is a smaller game. The tile sets aren't as big as you would expect them to be. I saw something pretty funny on the Meta store the other day on my VR headset. It was something Eagle, and it caught my eye because it was just the Assassin's Creed logo and it said Ubisoft under it. And I looked into what it was, and it's just a VR game where you play as the Eagle, like this pretty much, but in VR. And I think that's really one of the funniest things I've seen this month. I'm not buying it. I'm glad it's there because that's pretty funny. I think they have a regular Assassin's Creed game too for VR, but don't quote me on it. I feel like that's something I've seen before.
What might interest you today? Very good.
My thing. Safe travels.
Paura, hail in peace.
How are you, Nemek?
Well enough. My children flourish. And you? Has your business improved?
It has declined, I'm afraid. The curse on the city keeps...
Memphis. It is beautiful. But it stinks of the battlefield. Or a tomb.
They done got the plague over here. Please, camel. Thank you. I would have been the happiest man alive if they would have just made the mount spawn directly behind you every time you whistled. I swear to God, I don't care about realism. I don't want that thing running 30 feet away from me, up to me every time I whistle, just because it might look pleasant for the first 2 times you ever do it. Please just spawn it behind me. God, I hate waiting for the mount. The whole reason I'm calling it is because I want to go faster. Oh, and the cherry on top, so every time you start running towards it, it'll start running away just faster than your max speed. So you have to take time to catch up to it. God, they know how to make some good mount calling. You know, I saw what they were talking about, how, there was like 3 places, but 2 of them, they were talking about places they would never make a setting for an Assassin's Creed game, and one of them was Egypt, and the other one was like World War II. And I thought, damn, because that would be really awesome to be able to go into World War II, no matter how funny that sounds. Can you imagine trench warfare with, with the hidden blade as the shuttle? I mean, I guess you could just copy the bodyguarding mechanic from AC3 where you pull them in front of you when they're about to shoot. But man, I would like that. I would play that. They did backpedal on the whole Egypt concept because they started producing Origins right after they were finished with Black Flag. So it helped maybe one day.
I'm just here until I finish my stonemason's apprenticeship. You are lucky you don't have family here.
I have to,
I used to like Memphis.
God, I still have to get around to playing Syndicate. I gotta do 2, then Brotherhood, and then Revelations. And then God, maybe Syndicate or Unity after that.
What the hell? Hey, what?
And God knows I've gotta find the strength to play through, Valhalla. I think that's gonna kill me, honestly. It's not that I hate it, it's that I hate what I played of it. The first, like, I got 4 hours through it, and the combat never got any deeper or faster. And it really felt like I was slogging. So I took,
You dare accuse me, you coward? You...
I took a break on it. And I replayed Odyssey, and I loved the hell out of it. So now I gotta play through this.
I will vomit if I hear more. Have no doubt of this. If our child dies,
I do wish the stealth was a little bit more viable in Valhalla.
I must go to the Seer's house.
I think the Norse mythology is an interesting setting. I just don't like moving like the speed of a tank. And I'm not big on the way combat was set up. I think the first 2 times I leveled up in the next upgrade skill was like buff, melee damage by 3% or some shit like that. It was like an incremental percentage, and I thought, hot diggity damn, that's a good buff for leveling up.
I have come to seek
Not even upgrading the weapon. That's in the skill tree.
One more affliction for Memphis. The city withers in the darkness of a curse. Disease, pestilence, the poison stink of the air. The ape is ghoul-sick and nearly
Yeah,
unto death.
I didn't even like Odyssey the first time I played it. I think I got off Kefalonia and dealt with the Wolf quest line and then took a break from it. And then a few months later I came back to it. And after I really understood the systems and what it was going for, I love it. It's my favorite one in the series. I can't help myself. You're not as much an assassin, I feel like, as much as you are just a demigod with the exact same movement and kit as the other characters from the series. But you sure can't one-hit assassinate people until like level 20, I would say, unfortunately. But honestly, that's really not hard to reach. You can hit 20 in 3 hours if you're just grinding quests. But you do have to skip every piece of dialogue in the side quest because, good God, is it repetitive.
If the gods are responsible, I will kneel beside you as they strike us down.
If you pick up a bounty off of the freaking quest board in Odyssey and you don't skip every piece of dialogue you get from going to that NPC, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna say, damn, that took 4 minutes for him to go tell me gather 3 wood, kill 5 sharks, or clear out 1 followers of Ares camp. And it's gonna keep repeating that. I was curious, I can't remember if it was, it's the one that takes place in, like, England, I believe. Where you get the, you change clothes and disguises to fit different professions. And that's like your, camouflage. But I think it was the one that also had the grappling hook or whatever to get across the town super quick. I never played it, so I don't hate it yet. I thought it was an interesting idea.
The deliverer. Many years I have waited for him.
What?
Quick! Help me dream my child away from death.
Let us proceed with the ritual.
Oh, for sure. I spammed the hell out of circle button playing Odyssey.
The cauldron. I am the master of secret things.
Also, I think this is literally the first Assassin's Creed game where I've noticed they had visible boobs. They don't in this room, but it happened earlier and it caught me off guard.
Exceedingly. I am the companion of the flame. And who?
Oh, it was Syndicate.
Sothis, reveal yourself here today and answer me without falsehood.
I think, don't you play like a... Either you have the option, or it's a different game altogether, but I remember there being one where you were a female. So I remember she had the big, like, peacock hat and everything.
Come forth from the stream. Sothis, let their eyes be opened.
Let your eyes be opened.
Remember the Assassin's Creed movie? I sure do. I watched it one time. Couldn't tell you a single thing that happens other than him doing an eagle dive.
Mountains of sand.
It's funny because it was like the polar opposite of when they make a first party game to a movie. Like, well, this is a bad example because the game was decent, but Transformers, the movie, the video game for the Xbox 360. It's like when they adapt a film to a video game, but instead they did that for Assassin's Creed, and holy shit, was it a solid 4 out of 10.
Is someone there? What is that? Some kind of tomb?
I must keep moving, or be swallowed by the desert.
It was a long time ago. It might have been like 2014 or 15. I think I had Gerald Butler, if I remember correctly.
I should head towards those braziers.
I've got spoiled on this part. I know what's about to happen. It's Sekiro. See, why can't the camera be this zoomed out 24/7 though? So I can actually see everything around me. I don't even mind if it's almost MMO perspective. Or hell, this is like more Baldur's Gates, honestly. But Jesus, being like right up on him like this. It's like playing an Arkham Asylum game or something. I thought it was pretty cool the first, like, I think it only happened 4 times while I was playing Valhalla, but every time it would show cutscenes and it started showing off things like the gods and who was it? I think it was Odin the first time I saw it. I think that's a pretty neat concept. I know you see Miles Desmond at some point in their Sovngarde or whatever. I haven't seen it personally, I just know confirmed from online. I think that's an okay addition. Doesn't fix the story at all, but I'm glad it's there. Like, I like the ideas that Valhalla introduces. I just didn't like playing it. I was sick. That's Alexios' spear. Or well, I guess Leonidas' spear. No, never mind. That's just a bow. I thought it was going to be Alexios that threw it to him. Damn. I think, what is it, 80 hours if you rush story completion?
Anubis, Lord of the Dead. Did that crazy old fool poison me? Ah! Neck! Poison! You will not devour my heart!
Oh, you can't in this phase. I feel like they did Desmond dirty, like by default, because he never had a chance considering his playing as him meant you had to be outside of the Animus, and that's always the worst part of any Assassin's Creed game. And they also weren't willing to make an entire Assassin's Creed game based on just playing Desmond. So how the hell do you make that have a good resolution? I have a good idea. Let's kill him off in December 12th, 2012 and make it a big deal at the end of Assassin's Creed 3.
The shrine together.
And he's just gone from that point until Valhalla.
I am he
I pray
who
to God
drives
everyone
off the
forgets about him.
one.
Here's Black Flag. Welcome to Abstergo. Here's an iPad. Yeah, I can see that honestly. I know there's a ton of the, what do they call it? Pillaging or whatever? When you just charge a random village with a group of like 4 to 5 Vikings. And I think that's a decent alternate offer to clearing out camps with stealth by yourself. I wasn't that big on the longboat either now that I think about it. It was annoying because if you need to cross like a narrow channel, for some reason every time I would call that thing in, they would pull it up, but it would be pointing the opposite side of where I needed to get to. And in the time it took me to swim to the boat, turn the damn thing around, and then drive it to the other end, it would have just been quicker if I just slowly swam across the channel myself.
You will not claim me, destructive one!
Playing like an assassin is still, honestly, it's probably the more preferable way to play it. You just feel nerfed because you're slower.
Nothing will tear the dwarf apart. I need to get to solid ground. It is not my time yet! Go into the Valley of Darkness! I will destroy you! Die, sword eater! Be gone! Swim to the...
I feel that. I think it sucks when you reach a point in any of the games where you find a piece of loot or an area that you just can't figure out how to get into, or a way to open it. Tell you what, I was surprisingly stumped redoing the can't remember what the puzzles are called in Assassin's Creed 2. It's the edgy ones where it's like black and white and it's always a picture and you have to match up the Victorian art with some specific symbol in it, like let's say an apple. I got stumped for like 20 minutes straight because everyone had an apple in the damn picture, but you had to select 4 of them that were correct. And I thought, oh, it's the ones that are like holding the apple or whatever. And no, it was actually whoever's like pulling an apple. And I swear to God that I had every single one of them marked that was actually physically pulling the apple. I was very wrong. I had to Google it. And I had, since you can't go back one specific piece of art, you have to clear them all out, and then you have to repick them all one by one. And because of that, I didn't know which ones I was getting correct and which one was wrong. So by the time I Googled it, I realized, wow, I'm having a bad time and I'm wasting a whole bunch of time. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. And that was just one of the puzzles in AC2. I don't remember them being all that hard. From what I remember, it was just looking at one photograph and figuring out where the hell is the Apple of Eden on John F. Kennedy in this fake photograph. Did you know Ronald Reagan was a Templar? He is in Assassin's Creed 2. Everyone's a fucking Templar. It could be a picture of Gandhi and he's got a fucking Apple of Eden.
They are returned, safe from him, who would close their eyes in darkness.
My child lives.
Praise to the gods.
What do you see?
Your enemy and hers are the same. Refuse. The temple food, he who prepares it, poisons your womb with flesh of the dead. Go and slay the poisoner, and lift Memphis out of evil.
Praise to him who will deliver us all.
Fire!
My love.
Feels weird playing this
well?
after 300 hours of
Better for seeing
Odyssey.
your face.
I think the only thing that's really keeping me back from it's like the shield mechanics in this game.
There is a strangeness in your
They're not
eyes.
terrible.
What afflicts you?
It just feels like it's weighing it
Dreams.
down.
Of our son.
Bayek.
The High Priest's wife has been poisoned. Her seer claims that her poisoner is our enemy.
The lizard.
I believe so.
The Apis bull is also at the point of death. Let's go to the temple. We can speak more of your dreams on the way.
I thought it was really funny playing For Honor for a while
So,
and seeing that
how
Assassin's
does it
Creed
feel
event come
to be
through
Magi to the whole of
and
Egypt?
then come into this game like a week ago and then seeing the For Honor outfit in here. That it really came full circle. I didn't know it was ever a thing in this game.
Sometimes.
I only knew about the Final Fantasy one.
I am proud to serve those in need.
As am I. And proud to serve the Queen.
Have you spoken to the High Priest?
Yes, in advance of the Queen's
It
arrival.
was always really funny to see
She's coming
someone
to
do an
Memphis.
execution at For Honor is like
The
Shigoki,
exiled
the big
ruler
fat guy
appears in
with
the
a
heart of
giant
old
washboard
Egypt.
as a weapon or a
That will
club.
set the young Ptolemy on
And
notice.
then every time he does the execution, it hits
lifts my
the
heart to
copy
see
and pasted Ezio auditory line where he's like, Requiesce in Pace.
You are the one joy left in
Doesn't
my
matter who
life.
you're playing. Could be a boy or
I
a
want you
girl.
at
It's
my
always
side again.
Ezio auditory saying it. Oh yeah, they are for
I am
sure.
bound to the Queen's service.
And our bond?
It means as much as ever. But we have seen the orders
They
even now.
really like to swear to
We
God
can
by what
fight it, shoulder
they
to
figure out
shoulder.
they do correctly.
I've promised
And they
the
do it
Queen.
about as hard as
What has she done for
like
you that I have
Activision with
not?
Call of Duty.
She lifts my gaze to the horizon. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our
God, I
beliefs,
wish I could still
so that
enjoy
no
Call of
mother
Duty.
ever again lives what
I don't think
have
I've been able
lived.
to like it since
After I killed the lizard.
2016
After you
probably.
kill the lizard, I will leave Memphis.
Then I will follow. Let us hunt together as we did before.
I can still like some Nazi zombies. I'll give it that, but I
should
can't
we begin?
stand the
Check the
multiplayer at
god's
this point.
enclosure. I'll speak to the priestesses.
Oh, and I sure as hell can't stand a battle royale. Dude, oh fuck. By 2019, I was done with the BRs.
Hey, do you feed the Apis bull?
No. Them girl priestesses take care of all of that.
Do you know where his fodder is kept?
In that building over by the stairs. But they shut it.
My thanks.
The bull's sickness could come from his food. But it is too soon to say. I need more evidence. Food for the bull. The rest is likely stored inside the shed.
Now I think about it, they probably figured it out as soon as, I don't know what the hell they were working on while they were making AC2. But I guarantee after they finished AC2, they dropped everything and went straight to, Brotherhood. They said Ezio absolutely does it. How can we do the exact same thing and add a little bit more without straying too far? Don't worry, he's not the same now. He's got a little gray in his beard because he's somewhat older. If I know one thing for certain in my life, it's that I will never have the wherewithal or the patience to go to Assassin's Creed 1 and get all 400 of those freaking flags. I'm not willing to do it. Yeah. I will give them credit on one thing though. I remember, well, I say I remember, the Assassin's Creed DS game popped off pretty well.
I am a servant of the Queen. Who
As I thought.
It was not,
One priestess is missing
it was
her
nothing
necklace.
better than a 6 out of 10. But for being a DS game,
This is a subtle way of
it
poisoning
really did
an
the trick.
animal.
There's a really good port of,
My sisters, this is
well, it's
surely
not
an
even a port,
accident.
it's a game on the PSP, built on the engine of Assassin's Creed 1.
We had to save
And honestly, it's not even bad. I would play that.
Our brother! Bandits ripped him away from us as we walked in the market. They forced us to poison the god.
They told us they were going to feed our brother to crocodiles in the sweet.
We have not slept through the night since.
I'm so sorry. We had no choice. We never...
Something's wrong. These are not curses.
The Order is surely behind this. Go to the Temple of Hathor without me. The twins cannot be left alone.
Dude. Oh lord, I can't stop thinking about a World War II Assassin's Creed game now. That's all I want. I want Hitler to be a Templar. They could make that work.
I require medical attention! My wounds are festering!
Are you Pantratis?
I am. Praise the gods for bringing us.
Hell, you can make the Allied forces the fucking, Order of Assassins. I don't care, just put me in the trench.
I will carry you home.
I really can't inspect this while carrying someone. It's whack. I forgot in real life I can't read if I'm holding something.
Tell me about your kidnapping.
Best not to speak of it out in the open.
Besides,
it was pretty
my
bad.
wounds are making me very tired.
Kenny, c'est Jerry,
Here is my house. Before we go inside, let us speak. I prefer to spare my sisters the ugliest details of my story.
Of course.
The man who ordered my abduction is a priest of Anubis at the Great Temple.
A priest in Pasharemta's circle. How can I find him?
He wears a blue
I don't know how to explain it, but all of these regular NPCs that I talk to look a lot like the NPCs in Red Dead Redemption 1, and it's starting to crack me up.
Pantratis! Are you
Just
hurt?
the men, though.
Did they mistreat you?
They kept me tied up, fed me little but crusts of bread fit for beggars.
So?
This is the lizard's work. And so I must stain my hands with another priest's blood.
The Order is everywhere. To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests. You and I are pledged to violence. Now. And always.
Pasharemta should know of this.
I don't know why it's doing it to me, but something about the way the map is separated by what looks like Afghanistan to what looks like Africa is really reminded me of playing the Phantom Pain. We got 2 whole biomes, and it looks exactly like that. Well, to be fair, God, I wish Africa looked like this in Phantom Pain.
What are you waiting for, my love?
I'm waiting for the Phantom Pain too.
Why do you weep? Your curse is lifted.
Wait, Neb. An impatient...
Oh, okay, I knew it. Somehow I knew. She was upset and crying. And it was a fetch quest, so I skipped the dialogue. Damn. That's crazy.
I will get the ritual item fast, and then hunt down the birds.
Oh, clear the way! Hey! What are you doing?
Whoa.
An abandoned tomb. The maidservant said there was a shop here. Strange place for a shop.
Oh, no. Welcome to my humble shop. A Magi? How surprising. I have not seen your kind in some time, Magi.
We are a rare breed. As are merchants who set up shop in a tomb.
My customer. Excuse me, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be back soon.
So
Nothing of value in this room. Why would the merchant
She didn't bring me
sell
any
such
closer
cheap
to the
goods
talisman.
here? She is hiding something. I should keep looking around.
Seeking magical goods? Statuettes of uncommon value?
I'm seeking the Cialis woman. She just wants to get
Merchant did not want me
Purgante.
to see this part of the shop. These goods must be stolen. A fertility talisman. Tamhotep will be pleased. That is all the items. Now to meet Tamhotep on the road to the pyramids.
You have browsed long enough, Medjay.
You're scaring our customer. Easy shot. In range. To kill you for that. I can hit from here.
He's doing the most.
Whoa.
See, this is what, these are what Walmarts used to be.
Whoa!
Oh, I guess you can't climb that. But I can climb this smooth marble surface.
Hey, what's the meaning of this?
I can climb it from the front angle.
Idiot will kill himself.
What are you playing at?
Oh, I think that would be a good place to call it for the night. How long has this stream been going? Can't tell. I know it's been at least 6 hours. That's mildly convenient. I do at least appreciate that they have the more tools than the other Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night, bud. It's decent progress, at least. I didn't realize I was on the other end of the map. Well, somewhat. The hell? Oh, when you buy the DLC, you get the Atlas. Understandable. That'll have to do it for the night. I don't know yet, honestly. It could be if I start to enjoy it more. It's not bad at all. It's just I only platinumed Odyssey because I really loved Odyssey. I do know I'm gonna definitely beat the main game and all the DLCs though. I gotta get my money's worth. Yeah, I should be able to do another stream by like 8 or 9 hours before I go to work. But yeah, that'll have to do it for the night. Alright. Thank you for watching. Oh, I don't know if it'll be before I finish this one or afterwards, but I do still gotta beat Assassin's Creed 2. I also don't know if I'm gonna 100% that one either. Alright, I'll see you later.